Hello, everyone, and welcome into another stream on Minecraft Monday. Hello, Farron. John. Hey, it's been a minute. Yeah, glad to see you back. Hope you're doing well. Today's stream is going to be a little different. Normally, I do some sort of adventures and stuff like that. I kind of did it last week, maybe. I'm going to do a little deving, if you will, a little creative mode. I'm going to jump in my structure world. I'm going to try to create some huts or some houses. I'm going to try to redo the villager, or not the villager, but the yeah. Try to redo the um one of the structures that spawns throughout the world. The blacksmith hut. Hello, hello. I thought about even redoing this a little bit so that way maybe it's a little more off the ground. So I've been playing around with this idea for a hot minute. This is not the one that I want, but this is not the world I want. Odd world. Need to start. Yeah, this guy right here. This guy right here. Need to figure out how to load it in. I can understand how it loads. Let's go over here. Load the structure. Show bounding box, strict placement. Load entities on. So let's go ahead and load it. That'd be fine. I see what it does. I see a little scaramouche of a whoosh. Dongy boo, dongy boo. How long of a stream today? Probably well, all my streams I try to do 3 hours. Sometimes things come up and I just can't hit it. So today I'm going to try to hit 3 hours, maybe a little bit longer. Oh, I need to turn some. Yeah, so it's 9:17 Central Standard Time here where I'm at. So I'll try to go to at least noon, maybe 1 o'clock. But since I don't really have anything going on today, it could even go longer than that. I'm just trying to. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get some of the structures done for the world, for my mod. So how long is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine, 10, 11, 12. On load. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that right? Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna have probably 3 structures going on. I've got, if I had to really put numbers to it, I probably have 3 or 4 villagers that would probably be, or I keep saying villagers, these are not villagers, these are traders, and so as I need to change the name as such. We will load it again, and load this one again. Load. Load. Oh, it didn't include the entities. Load. All right. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is change these up just a little bit. But that way, hopefully, this one, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to name this one. House NPC. We'll call this Blacksmith. Blackie Smith. Going to save mode. Save. Since it's already done, I probably don't need to actually set the corner block, right? Blocks. I mean, yeah. I guess I could just put how do we do this, guys? How do we do this? Trying to encapsulate the I don't want to prevent them from going upstairs, but I want to keep can't do that because that will block. If you put a barrier block there, you can't interact with the villager or the trader. I don't particularly want to put, because of that. So let's do a summon blacksmith. I mean, he won't be able to jump anyway. So the blacksmith is where you'll come and you can sell all kinds of stuff, right? And you'll even be able, you can actually buy the mithril ingots from him. You can buy anvils, you can buy iron ingots. You can probably buy, you can even buy diamonds. So I honestly wouldn't mind him running around, but the thing is he won't. He can't keep them from. What do I want to do here? This is the armor. This will be the armor. I don't need these. Gotta change it. Like, I don't really want to be the same, but still. Do this as the hunter. I need to change your skin. carpet. That wool. So this one be since this is the hunter, we'll do smokers here. Functional blocks. We need to make sure that we put because the whole idea is for you to be able to come up to these areas and get things. But yeah, you should be able to come up here and really be able to blast, smelt some stuff. This one is not going to be. I don't know how I like this. I'm playing around with the idea, so. What? That was weird. Um. Like, should I just put like a regular furnace here? Is this going to be like the for my armor? Dun, 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 dun. So maybe should I put some do some chainmail? Yeah, we'll put one there. We have a light gray. Our pet. We have a light gray. Put a I honestly don't think I need gilded stone. Oak fence. Hmm. Hot. Back underneath functional blocks. Yeah. Do combate. I should probably, honestly, I should probably. Not really wanting to. I don't really want to put full things of armor, but no. But I do want to give, you know, because these things are going to be everywhere. So, maybe. Save. Oh no. Mm-mm. What's your house? Hunter. Yep. I screwed up. Save. Gosh dang it. I'll probably have to go and put the old one back in. Yeah, so if I was to go in and spawn in a new one, it will be basically everything that I just did that I'll have to go and undo. I'll probably have to go rewrite. Let me go and see if I write. Record. Wait. I have that one pulled. I think it's the exact same thing. I think I just renamed it differently. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 13. Right. Fish a block. We want to load villager. Include entities. Load. Go add. Oh, that's way too high. Way too high. God. Is that the one that's been loading though? Well, right. Alright, so let me go back to start to install the window. No, pick a time. We're gonna snooze it. Watch, I hit snooze. Oh, hey, you know. Have both of them. God is actually the one. That's not the one. House NPC is both of them? Are both of them spawning? Is that why they spawn so close? House villager? That might be why they spawn so close together. So both of them may actually be spawned. What was the one that I just copied in? Possibility. So this one may actually be just fine. Granted, it's a little high, but because I think what happened was I originally, I think I double overwrote this. So if I was to come in, actually I still have this one, so I can just go resave this as save it. Yeah, there we go. No overwriting up in that thing. Grr. So what we'll do is we'll go in here, and the one that is up, we'll just go ahead and change it a little bit. How's that sound? We may... What can we do with this one? We have armor. We want something that will... doesn't necessarily have to be the same. Let's see, can we do like a skinning table here? I feel like maybe I should put the hunter out here. That may be how I do some of the other stuff, and then I'll just put a barrier block here to keep the whatever. So let's go over here. What are we going to do here? We're not doing that. Yuck. Go away. What can we do with this one? So, oh, yeah. Got 2 beds up here. Let's see. Who do we have? Wrong button. Haha. And we have an alchemist. We have an armor, baker. I guess baker could be fine. Baker and a cute villager. The enchantsmith is basically like the same thing as an alchemist, but they have all the no. I'm sorry. We have an alchemist and then we have an enchantsmith. Could probably use those. Do those together. We have a jeweler. And a lumberjack. Miner. Could do a miner. We summon the hunter, blacksmith. This one be though. We're gonna have to change this up a little bit. I mean, I guess it could be the miner. We could do a miner, and go ahead and go back to being pickaxe. We don't really have a toolsmith. So, what's in here? Oh, we have the blacksmith in here. Blacksmith that basically does repairs. Can we put a sheet of glass over? See, I want to. So I don't really want to say that. Oh, wait. Can you? Really? Okay. That doesn't work. Is it a pane of glass? Or is it only working with the maps? So it must only be for like maps, right? So I'm actually not going to do these guys. We'll do iron. Blacksmith won't really specialize in um um they won't really specialize in diamond stuff. Go ahead and give them an iron spear as well. Hmm. Excuse me. Oh, my blood sugar's up. So go ahead and go back and save this one. For the blacksmith. Save. Actually, let's do this too. Signs everywhere, signs. Can we do this? I know. I want this. Blacksmith. Weird, but okay. So we're gonna do dye. What color of dye should we do? Here we go again. This, need ingredients. Close with ink. Then the comb of honey. So this is the hunter. I have to just do this since it's a little more. The hunter. Don't have a name for him yet, so I actually just put the hunter out here. Go, get in there. Wait. Not going to. Nope. Now this one, I don't know if I want to keep this one in here. So we'll probably go back with back with that. I really got to change the texture on that one though. Yeah, sorry. Had a message come through. But yeah, we'll change this one up. Let me see. Hunter, save. Most of these are going to probably end up staying the same, but in all fairness, could probably just change it out so that way. Change, jump. Save. So, have an armor. I don't think I think I'll leave the armor inside like we've done. Okay. But like this one's been done, we'll leave them inside. But we'll go ahead and keep some of these items out here like this. And then what was this one? This one is a house villager. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do with it. I just kind of, excuse me, kind of decorated around here like this. And yes, I know most of these are the same throughout. Oh, I need to put a thing up. This armor. Armor. again, right now, a lot of it is just I'm trying to get the basics down, like placeholders in the game, or I'm sorry, in the mod, so that way when stuff starts spawning, then I can go in and be like, or even if then I can go in and change the MBT file, and then it starts, it starts loading and stuff like that. So yes, everything is the same right now, and that one didn't load everything in because I didn't ever change it to load everything. So let's do this. We want to go up one. So we want to go up two. Done. But yeah, I am aware that, it all looks the same, and people don't like that. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, I get it. A lot of it just comes down to we want to change the name of this to, we want to change this to save food entities. What's this going to be? We'll just do the jeweler. No, we'll do the miner. The miner. What I need to do is put the actual uh the actual the trader out here, and then put like the quest giver inside. That would be a little bit better. No. I actually just kind of wanted this to be like a we do a blast furnace here. I do a blast furnace. Best way to do this. I'm trying to incorporate. Guess I'll. Apply to this. Yes, I got a guy about a vendor. Book of Faces. Vendor. Bear with me, guys. Sorry. Page. Oh, I guess that was just the... Right. I think that's got that. Dum 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 dum. A dum 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 dum. A dum 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 dum. Getting caught up on messaging while I'm here. For notifications. I think that's gonna be it. Sorry guys. Just trying to get caught up on some things. So we'll put the miner in here. We'll do miner NPC. Hello, my guy. Hello, hello. You don't look like a miner. But placeholder item placeholders, so do the miner, the miner. Again, a lot of these will just be the same. They don't really have a whole lot much of anything. Like I don't. What does the miner even sell? Oh, uh, sells pickaxes. Walked away, and 1, 2. Just do that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to place this as NPC. I'm going to change this to actually wanted to change that from save to O. This and this, this. Fire. Like that. This to save mode. So house NPC. But what we're going to do is change this to default. Plain. Generic. Baker. This will be the baker. We'll just save this one as the baker. One will be item frame up here. Hello. Right. Save it again. Hey, Rafi, how's it going? Welcome in. It's going for me. I'm just trying to get some placeholders added into the world, so that way when you come across these little when you come across these structures throughout the world, there's actual villagers there or traders instead of or merchants. I should call them merchants instead of traders, but NPCs. So that way there's a little more variety throughout the world instead of just you know, the same structure. Even though there's supposed to be, I guess there was two of them supposed to be loading in, but how was your weekend? So right now we have a baker, we have a miner, we have an armorer, we have a hunter, and then we have the blacksmith. Um, Currently some of them you go in here to, like the blacksmith, should actually be out here, but um, probably not to do the same thing to all of them, but yeah. So like even the armor, you'll go in here to the armor. You can buy stuff. The stock is rotating, so just because it's like, oh hey look, we can get mithril now. Well, by the time you gather all this up and get it, it may not be there anymore. So basically, you can, if you have the emeralds, which hopefully, I want to get away from emeralds. I don't want emeralds to be the currency. I want emeralds to be a disposable resource. And what I mean by that is I want emeralds to be used in crafting. I want emeralds to be used in all kinds of things. Emeralds will be used as a means of back over and save this. I want emeralds to be used for, like I said, like I want my own currency in the mod. So you're not doing, you're not using your normal, you're not using emeralds for everything, is what I'm trying to get at. So as you go through the game, you'll earn gold per quest. You'll earn this and you'll earn that, right? What the hell? That was a long time ago. I did a little work on the mod, so done a little restructuring. I changed a few things. Quests work a little bit differently. They work the same, but you won't. So like, you won't have. Excuse me. You won't have the um. What am I trying to say? When you're turning in stuff, like I lost a pickaxe, an enchanted pickaxe. It won't take the supposedly it won't take for as a reward won't take an enchanted pickaxe. It has to be a plain. So if you have to craft one, then so be it. Now let's take. That's the one. No structures. Which Look at this. Because here's what's going to happen. probably also do may do a may do a quest like to unlock them. They may be locked behind a quest. That way, you have to go do something to unlock them first, and then um we're going to do NPC house, armor, baker, blacksmith, hunter, miner, copy. Then I need to go to IntelliJ and tell it what to do. Reference. We'll do content. Head over here. That way I can continue to see chat. Dum, dum, dum. Excuse me. All right. I really would like to get some of these in here, but I mean, I understand they're really freaking big, so it's going to take a lot of like this one. I'd like to get this one in, but it's going to take a lot of structure blocks, or yeah, a lot of structure blocks. Get it to work. Yeah, let's not. Let's not create a place for a creeper to spawn. Huh? Oh, really? Like a big old maze. I've like not been through this entire thing. I feel like, unless that's it's supposed to be a bed, I feel like that should be one up. Like, surely the heads are not supposed to be heads. I'm sure they're supposed to be something else. I know there's nothing in any of these chests. Yeah, I've never really explored this. The 5 merchant house structure set so they're pulled together and all. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do all the data blocks for this. Oh, did we already come through here? I guess we did. Yeah. Might do that now. Because I will need, and this will probably be a quest as well. Oh, okay. Oh, right here. Oh. Okay. Weird. So, did I miss something? Oh, this is where we went left. Should have went right. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. Oh. Item Hooper. Is that supposed to be like the chamber pot? Cool. All right. So, this is gonna be fun. Not really. Okay, NPC hunters will spawn in the forest, dark forest, taiga, old growth taiga, pine taiga, old growth spruce taiga. The miners will spawn in the stony peaks, jagged peaks, windswept hills, windswept gravelly hills, dripstone caves. Why in dripstone caves? Weird. Um, the baker will spawn in plains, sunflower plains, meadow, and flower forest. That's good. The armor will spawn in plains, savannah plateau, forest, birch forest. The blacksmith will spawn in plains, dark forest, taiga, oak growth, birch forest, and the meadow. Structure set one file. All 5 structures with weight 1 each. I mean, I'm not opposed to it spawning in dripstone caves, but we'll have to see. Prove. Ah, shite. I screwed up. F3, does it tell me the data? Oh, because I have to go over here and find the data. The loot table data. Yes, the bone dungeon, chest loot table, dragon nest treasure? No. Ruin tower treasure. So So what I'm gonna have to do is, was it this one? Then let me see. It's yeah, I was afraid of that. Oh no 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 nope 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 right there. We want to do Dagmod chest. Chest. Ruin tower. So actually this one needs to go. And tower. I don't think the seed thing is necessary. No no no. Okay, yeah. Do this. We want to do Control A, Control C. I need to save this to my seedlet. I need to save this. Want to create a new um dun, 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 dun. Fire Minecraft. Uh, That's not correct. Fire at coming in. All right, so that one's done. That one's done. I need to wait. I guess I could have just. Well, it's so that way in the event that I absolutely do need to, if I had to do anything to it and need to resave it, so I don't need that. Hello. Ruh-roh. Yep. She's got the eats. Okay, and then a miner. Need to test the mod out though. Yeah, so I spawned this one in with Lightmatica as all these other bigger structures. I got all these bigger, I mean, all my structures. I haven't built anything. The towers, I did build. Yes, I did build these. I need to work on this though. I need to work on this to get a proper ship placed throughout the world, so that way we can start using Bleak Wind. But Bleak Wind is one that I would like to start trying to and I may take this structure and build it out a little bit, like maybe, like, for me it's easier to take something bring it into the game and then expand on it versus trying to start from scratch, because it's like I can't see it. You see what I'm saying? Like in my mind I see it, but it's like I can't, there's a disconnect between what I see in my mind to what I see visually. It's like that just doesn't look good. These I think turned out well. I built these. I think these turned out really well. The ruined towers. I think there's more wood that needs to be put into it, as you know, showing that, oh, the cross beams and stuff like that. I think, yeah, that needs to happen, but you know, again, I'm about building the skeletal part of it, and then like this one, see, I did add in a little bit of wood here and there. But the whole point of it was supposed to be that the structures were ruins, so all the wood was burnt minus like some of the stuff, I guess. But I like how those turned out, though. This one needs to be added in somehow or another. I wish I could get this one added in, but that's going to take a whole ass world. And I don't think I really want that unless I use this as my starting castle, as the starting world. This is where you spawn in at. And then once you start here, then you accept quests that take you to different places. I don't know. I might do something like this is the guild capital. So you have to go to here. In order to form your guilds, this is where your guild party and quests and all that stuff actually happen. Like, doing this, maybe you'll have, a little place in your, in your own world. Maybe these will take you, maybe these towers will take you to different places. I don't know why that does that. Hang on, guys. Sorry. All right. So, yeah, I originally envisioned like this particular structure here, this setup, to being like a central hub for a lot of like the quests and stuff like that. So I may have to make it to where this is, in fact, if I do use this structure, because it's pretty huge and it will make the mod a lot bigger. But I would probably have to make it so that way this particular area alone is just... This particular area is just like... Just the world. Like, you know, it's like... If this is... Let's say if this is 800 blocks, which it's not, but let's just say, for instance, if it is, if it's 800 blocks, then the world will only be like 2,000 blocks. So, you know, like, I'm going to make the world just a little bit bigger than this. Some of these structures I want to kind of work with, play around with, and see about getting them to spawn in. This is a pale oak castle that I found. and I really thought it was pretty cool, and so I kind of wanted to play around with it and maybe put it in like the Pale Oak Forest dimension that I have, that's supposed to spawn, but I don't know. I don't really know what I'm going to do with that dimension yet. This is another structure that I kind of toyed around with the idea of making for the Skeleton King. Like maybe once you've beat the mini boss or something like that, the gates will open up or something. Maybe this be the realm itself. I don't know, for the Skeleton King. Then once you get to a certain point, like once you've gone around and done so much, maybe killed 100 skeletons or something like that, which is not too bad of a feat. But maybe again, maybe that's the case, that once you've beat the skeletons or something like that, then it will open up. You'll go to the center of the of all of this, and you'll face the Skeleton King. There's a lot here. Like maybe this will kind of, you know, something will happen, and then you'll go through it, and then basically you'll end up in here. And then what I would probably do is take this and then recreate this as a, just like as a chamber. Like this is the throne room, like without all of this. So probably what I would do is I would have to do like 2 of these through the worlds, and then like have one that is just the are you having issues? But yeah, I'd probably have to go through and do this, and then like seal off, like remove all of this right here, so that way when you beat it, and when you beat the goal to unlock the antechamber, or the central room, right? You'll approach here, basically, and like maybe something will happen where this will crumble down, right? And then as you move forward past this point, what'll happen is you get transported. Where you'll be transported to is another dimension, where this is the arena. You're inside the arena. So all this will be gone, but you'll still be lit up enough to where it's not going to or maybe I'll just make it to where it goes to here. This door, this will open up, Or maybe all of this will be like something. Like right? Like I'll make some sort of a um like a wall of maybe green glass. Maybe it'll turn into, maybe it'll go from being this concrete powder, right? It's concrete. Yep, terracotta and lime terracotta. Okay. Maybe it'll go from being this to green glass. So that way it looks like, like a dimension, or it looks like you can walk through it. But once you walk through it, though, it will not allow you to, you can't just walk in and out of it, right? So when you walk in, you have to basically defeat the boss. So I may just do that. I may look at creating this as a dimension. Or just doing this for something else. I need to test out to see what this world generation is going to look like. We'll have to start a new world. Quit. Okay, finished executing. Can run the build. I will. Create a new world. This will just be destroyed after native commands are on. 8. Yes. Okay, so this is one of those cases where having the locator will help you find the Hall of Champions, but we're not looking for the Hall of Champions. We're actually looking for this over here. No, we're not. We're not looking for that over here. We're looking for that over here. That doesn't have anything. So for some reason, it did this. But nonetheless, Hunter. Yeah, so far all we've found is the hunter. So we'll do a locate. Locate structure. Uh, okay, because see, this one's got dragon scale. This will be the rotating stuff, I'm pretty sure. This stuff may stay. Alright, do a blacksmith. Baker, armor, baker, blacksmith. Apparently, they tried to put me in the Dripstone Caves. Hey. What the? There's a house. Part of a house in here. A bust? It's a horrible world. Horrible generated world. Um, it is what it is. All right, so apparently I need to drop all the blocks down one more. That may be it for today, though. I got a little bit. I'm gonna have to go through and clean some of this stuff up, fix it. Um, heard that it's not. Because I'm probably gonna have to restart it. I think I see what the problem is. Well, yes, it's. structure void. We need to do a fill and so is it fill air? No, fill structure void. Replace air. Filled. Fine. Okay. So we'll do the same thing. This. This. The blocks were filled. Blocks were filled in the making of this. Because that was simple enough, right? There we go. Now we go back through here and we hit save. 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 Now, if that doesn't work, the next thing we're going to have to do is drop it down one. I have to drop it down one anyway. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Sorry, you guys can't see. Oh, hey, sorry, John. Hey, what's going on? No, I'm not ending. I'm having troubles getting. Wait, is that it? It's having a hard time. There it is. I'm just trying to critique my mod, the structures. So, I wasn't able to get it pulled back up. But I'm not really ending right now. Right now, soon, but not right now. Right now. Now I need to build that. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was kind of hyper focused in. I'm having to critique how the traders, the merchants, trying to critique how their huts spawn. So I may be I'm bouncing back and forth between running like a natural actual Minecraft instance versus running a I don't even know what they call it, a lightweight, if you will. You can actually play Minecraft without an account. You just won't have any save data. So, but what I mean by it is like every time you log in, it's a different character. But it's basically if you use IntelliJ, which is a program dev environment, an IDE, integrated development environment. You can basically you can test your mods and stuff like that in Minecraft without having to go and actually test them in, like having to take the mod, compile it, and then take it to an actual Minecraft instance and all that stuff. So now what I'm doing is okay. 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 And it looks the same. Like I said though, you just delete that, recreate it, create a new one, new world, create new world. I don't care about seeds and all that stuff. Empty your non-existent pool, Minecraft. Oh my god, that was loud. What the hell was that? Scared me. Alright. So here's the first one. And this is a regular one. Oh, it's a blacksmith. Okay. So it actually spawned in correctly. That's good. That is good. Yep. Everything looks like it spawned in correctly. You walk in here, you say hi to the blacksmith. The blacksmith will take these as trades, which is still weird because it shouldn't be doing that. It's still pulling in the miners' trades, but like, I don't know. I don't know. So there's that one. I'm out. I'm curious though. How did this? I'm always curious how these generate. And it generated like ass. Awful black down there. Bloop, bloop. Alright, so now we're looking for locate a miner. That one spawned in correctly. Else around here? So I think we actually got it fixed. Diamond, Berserker. Oh, Berserker 4. Nice. Sharpness and mending. Better flying. Fire aspect. I think I've only come across one treasure room. Heart of the Armor 5. Nice. Rise of the Zombies 5. Okay. Breaking. Reach. Bane of the White Walker. I think that was it. Alright. So we found the miner. Blacksmith. Wait, we already found a blacksmith. Let's just go ahead and go check it out anyway. Hall of Champions. There's the blacksmith. There's an inn. There's a dungeon over there. Wait, is that the dungeon we went into? Yep, that was the dungeon we went into. Alright, 6767. Alright, so we got the blacksmith added, we got the miner added. Find a baker, make sure that it's is correct. It is correct. Baker will have... Baker has all this stuff. It's pretty basic trades. Quick hitter mode. Baker, find the armor. Armor. The armor will have regular, you can buy regular armor. Buy diamond armor, you'd have to have the diamonds. You can buy mithril armor from them. Now, I think these right here are static. I think these are static. You'll always be able to buy these. I think past this, you may be able to buy a couple of shields. You'll always be able to trade to trade for mithril. So you can essentially, if you have the emeralds, you'll be able to buy the iron, and then you'll be able to, with the emeralds and the iron ingots, you'll be able to buy mithril, and then you'll be able to, with the emeralds and the ingots, you'll be able to buy your mithril gear. This one also has, as I think this is the rotational, so if you have the diamonds, you'll be able to do dragon scale armor. But you'll also need the dragon scales as well. So and yes, all the huts do look the same. You'll know what they are when you walk up to them. You'll be able to come out here and still use the furnaces if you need to. Wait, I thought the blacksmith or the armor was supposed to have blast furnace. Lock attached entity at invalid position. Well, and then sometimes you end up with those. They go nowhere. Oh. RNGesus. Who is this? This is the regular one. So then you'll still come across these for now. I need to take these loots out. I need to take these out of the pool, but okay. Now let's find the armor, Baker, the blacksmith, the miner, hunter. The last one. That's a heck of a place for the hunter. And an inn. And the hunter will specialize in things. Uncraftable tipped arrow, no effects. Weird. Maybe I should have a effect. But yeah, you get leather and meat and stuff like that. You'll be able to sell it for emeralds and stuff like that. Hunter. This stuff, I don't know why. I need to change this. Compass, maybe I'll leave it. Spyglass, I'll leave it. I don't think we need a recovery compass for part of trades. Maybe not even the lead. Saddle. I went to. When you come in here, it's just the regular stuff for now. I'll update it as I go along. How do you do? How do you do? Do. Again, here's the regular one. These are like traveling lodges, if you will. So when you come across them, you'll see them. There's the queen. Now these things spawn way too close together. Another queen. There's an armorer. Did I already go in here? How do you do? How do you do? Right. So, there's supposed to have been some changes done to some of the quests. I'll probably look at that in another stream. This one was primarily getting merchants to start spawning around the world. I don't even know if I like that idea of merchants spawning around the world. Just for the simple fact that it's kind of it's too, I wouldn't call it OP, but definitely would be nice to not have the availability so close together. So I would still like to have some of these, but not. What I need to do is I guess they need to be spread out some. There is an ancient city down there. Now, how does one get to it? All right, I need to add rubies. Let's see. Okay, hang on. Back to the games. Do this. I need to see what I have. it wouldn't be here anyway. That would be. So ruby, citrines, sapphires. Zircon. Zircon red? Zircon being red. So we have Pearl, Citrine, Sapphire, Tanzanite, Zircon. Hello. Yep. So there should not be any EA Sports in the name. So this. Okay, that's pretty cool though. Wait, what? Hello. Hey, what's going on? Actually, in the process of that was my um test world. Well, one of my test worlds. It's my like when I do something in my mod, I when I compile and build the mod, I test it out in IntelliJ. So it's a kind of a lightweight world, if you will. Um, this is my um back up. This is my like structure world. I'm trying to make different like I have merchants and stuff like that, and like this is a miner merchant. So you'll be able to, when you go and mine for these different rubies and sapphires and tanzanite and citrine and all that stuff, you'll be able to occasionally the raw ones you'll be able to sell to the miner. I have an armorer. Go in here and be able to buy different different armors. This is a hunter. The hunter, yeah, this is the hunter. You walked away from me. You got too far away. You'll be able to buy and sell things. Tim, I need to. He keeps walking away from me. This is the blacksmith. Same thing. For some reason, I think I got a file crossed. So with the blacksmith, you'll be able to. I want them to be able to buy, like raw iron, raw copper, things like that that you can make armor out of. With, I want them to be able to buy those materials from you so that way they can make stuff. But a lot of this other stuff needs to be taken out. Like, I don't need them to be buying redstone dust from you, lapis lazuli, diamonds. They don't really need to be buying diamonds from you, nether quartz, amethyst shards. You don't really want to be selling your nether quartz and your amethyst shards anyway, because those are items to be used for crafting recipes, and you can smelt them down or blast them down into powders. So, but yeah, you don't sell your jewels to the miner. That's, you sell them to the, or you don't sell them to the blacksmith. You sell them to the miner and the jeweler. I guess Garnet didn't have a. And then there's a baker. These are. Hello, what are you doing? How'd you get up there? Good thing she couldn't get out. But I need to go in here and change all this up. These are all works in progresses, obviously, like I said. So, but it was a good thing though that everything kind of came out good. But I still have, so that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 of the merchants that I have. We still have what, 9 more to go. But I'm not doing this for all of them. Some of them are going to be specialists. So like the structured dev world. That one. Yeah. So I've got a few more. So who's this one? There's the jeweler. So yeah, there's the jeweler. I still have alchemist that I need to do. There's the blacks. Wait. And then the voodoo illusioner. Should probably change that name, but excuse me. But yeah, you can buy Echo Dust. This comes from the Echo Shards. Village Merchant is just the general items. That one still doesn't have anything. Mystery Merchant. That was the miner. That's the trophy dealer. Hunter, who's this one? The Enchantsmith. Oh yeah, I guess there's still the Enchantsmith too. Hey, hi. ZWN man. Welcome in. And then that's the armorer. So I still have a few more merchants that I'm gonna have to do. But yeah, like I said though, some of them's not even gonna be like, a lot of them are gonna be they're gonna be throughout the world, and then some of them are going to be like in like towns, if you will. I need to start working on towns, but I need to start working on something that's a little bit more, that's a little bit bigger. Even quit. I should probably actually move some of these over. There's nothing over here other than the bone dungeon. How's your day going? Quit. But yeah, I don't know if did it. Close out of this. Let's get this other one. Get our other one pulled up. That because I have to start a new world. Just to make sure everything takes place. Create new world. Get back into it. Sorry. All right, and we loaded in at the Hall of Champions. Okay, who's up first? Okay. There's that one. There's that one. Oh, I know what we're looking for. We're looking for the ores. And the world generation. That's lapis lazuli. Thought I saw something else down here. Oh, there we go. So there's tanzanite. More lapis. Deep slate zircon. Deep slate diamond. You ever notice in like when you're not playing an actual playthrough type of world, you just create just a test world or something like that? You ever notice how like things just happen to be like perfect? Like the seed is yeah, that's like this. Like here's diamonds. There was diamonds right there, you know. Gold. There's citrine. More tanzanite. There's garnet. Diamond. Man. So this is like a miner's paradise. Like if, you know, you could go through and just start mining and mining and mining a whole bunch of stuff and okay. Perfect. Bum 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 bum. Dump dump dump. All right, perfect. That's awesome. So now in the latest model, we can Uh, I gotta take a bio break, guys. I'll be right back. Thanks, Bill. I can't type. Honestly, with the changes I just made, should bump it up from 1.7 to 1.8 because they're new features, stuff like that. They weren't bug fixes. There were new features added, so technically, by semantic version, it actually goes. I'm gonna be at. I'm gonna. My mod is gonna be at version 2 before I even get it released to Modrants, before I get it updated. So. Okay. Looks like we're gonna go with 1.7. All right. Anyway, I'll be right back. Let's go ahead and do probably need to do another. Yep. I don't know. We'll see. I may be closing out soon. Just for the simple fact of kind of hitting a stopping point. And there's some stuff I gotta go work on. I don't even think I finished my coffee. I finished it close. Anyway, I'll be right back. Gonna take a quick bio break. So, I'll be back shortly. Where are we at on ads? Did we just take an ad? Yeah, we just took an ad break. Anyway, if you're be right back, guys. Right. Okay. Guess I just couldn't hear it. Now that that's done, does that mean 1.1? Fire Weather Watch. Nice. Just for me. What's TikTok have just for me? I guess it's this one. Yeah, this one. See if this one does anything. It will affect. I mean, everything I've. Hello. Spring Day 20. That means summer is right around. To get a ding ding. Oh, I still have everything on me, don't I? Alright, don't have anything on me. I guess it was sunset, wasn't it? Hey, summer's here. Crops yield more, and days are longer. There's my hoe. To me, homie. Wait. I mean, technically, I could go prune the world. And that's probably what I'll do. Oh, I need to go over here. But yeah, I should probably go prune the world. So that way I can actually... I've yet to be struck by lightning, but this will probably be the day. Oh man, still have not found... Wait, where am I getting... Oh. And occasionally you still have to, you know, do a little wheat farming. You still have to play Minecraft. So, I mean, the mod doesn't completely take away Minecraft and the experience. It just, it takes it in a different pattern, you know, different way. Oh, God. Level 52. I don't know what the, I don't know. Like I just don't want to have to. Guess I'm gonna have to make a bone meal farm. Like I wasn't planning on it. You know, not with all these. Or 5, 5, and 2 chests. I need, so I'll need 4 chests. Two, 3, 4. 2 chests. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two, 3, 4. Then I need all slabs. I don't think carrots is a needed item, but I mean, guess I'll grow a couple. Wait, where's all my... I don't have bundles. I thought I had bundles. I didn't. I'm thinking of another game. Gosh. This climb. This climb enchantment is a little annoying. Um. So I guess let's go this way and see if we can spot any traders. Merchants. I need to quit calling them traders. Yes, they do trades, but I'd prefer merchants. I haven't rebalanced the absorption. There is a hut over there, so let's see. Oh, it's right there. see if in fact it is. Yay, it's a blacksmith. Hello, Mr. Blacksmith. Okay. I've got plenty of iron. I just need the emeralds. The emeralds. Awesome. Oh, climb does not affect. Does. Climb will, that's awesome though, but climb will not allow you to drop down. Oh god. Allow you, okay, that's awesome. So you cannot sneak, you cannot fall off of this because it won't allow you to, but you can, you see what I'm saying? Like, if you can only go up 2, you can go down 2, but it will not affect your, like, you're sneaking and hitting the edge, right? Like, you cannot walk off that. So, you can still go down, though. So, you have to be careful, though. I haven't, like I said, I haven't fully tested some of this stuff, so we're in uncharted territory. Stop. Whoop, let's not fall down there. Hang on a sec, I gotta reply to email, or reply to a message. It looks like there's a party going on over there, and I'm not sure it's the kind of party I want to be a part of. What the? Did I kill a cat too? Poor kitty. I didn't even see it. Like all the Oogie Boogies are coming out. All the Oogie Boogie creepy crawlies. So we found a blacksmith, which is awesome. Work our way down. They are. What's up with all the creepers? Oh, there's a... Hey, look, another blacksmith. Yeah. Alright. So that means that I can go... Wait. Wait a minute. Did I just go? I went right back to it. I thought I was down here. I don't want to die. Yeah, I guess I got sidetracked or turned around. Not sidetracked, but turned around. The uh yeah. Apologies. I'm back. Yeah, I'm just really what I'm doing is I'm exploring some area. Some chunks and stuff like that. Oh god! Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but here we are. Here we are. Okay, here we are. There's coal. I mean, I wanted to eventually get down anyway to some underground stuff just to see it. Not that far underground. See if any of the far away from the village, my dude. Will do. Back here. Oh shit, dude. So if my do that so that way a creeper doesn't creep up behind me while I'm trying to scan through documents. So citrine can be found from negative 16 to 64. Oh, they're all below ground though. Well, I guess we're gonna go digging. Well, that wasn't it. Well, I guess we're gonna go digging more. You ever notice how it's like, oh, here, let's just throw some gravel in the way. You know? Go that way. My legs are burning. Hang on a second. I need to eat. I ate breakfast, but I haven't eaten lunch yet. Well. That donkey chicken? La lava. The donkey chicken. Oh yeah, I got some cobblestone. I gotta do this anyway, so gotta get some clobberstone and la lava. It's kind of right now. I know that since this is I dang sure did not need to bring my shovel. Hey, look, citrine. I don't know what I was looking for. Got 6 raw citrines. Citrines. I hear the lava. What's odd though is what we're at Y34. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say what's odd is we've been digging a while and it's like where did I get the iron ingot from? Like I honestly could have sworn that I had some bundles. So anyway, looking back at it, vein size 8, citrine. So citrine has a vein size of up to 8. Veins in a chunk is 7. Range is -16 to 64. Rubies has a vein size of 6, and the veins in a chunk is 5. Their range is -64 to 32 because they have both deep slate and regular. Pink garnet is the only one that is below that is below that is absolutely 100% below deep slate, or in the deep slate area, because of it only has a deep slate variant. Aha! Aha! That in here for right now. I probably can go. That, that. Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, whoops. And then that. Those can go there. Don't need that or that. Honestly. That redstone? Yeah, wait, nope. That's ruby. That is a ruby. Weird. Rubies, oh, they spawn between 32 and negative 64, as does sapphires, so that would explain why we have one here. Hey look, more citrine. Okay, now we're getting into deep slate. Oh, hey, look. Whoa. Okay. Does that reach on it? It sure does. Yeah. Well, that's redstone. Now, one of the other things that we have to add into it is the jeweler. There's absolutely nothing we can do with the stones just yet. With the gems. I have to add in the jeweler and the gem polishing station, so that way we can actually do something with the gems. Right now, the only thing we can do is sell the gems to the miner. What I would like to do is, when you sell a gem to the miner, I want you to have a better sale from the jeweler. The miner is going to give you like a lowball offer. So I want to make sure that that you weigh your options, right. like, understand that if you sell your gems, that you may not get the best offer for them. Tanzanite. Tanzanite. I may need to restart my internet too. So I may be cutting this short soon. Or not really, I guess not really cutting it short, but sunny set. Sunny set. I should probably make it so that way they do actually give... Oh, it's a nice diamond. Drop experience. So right now we have those. Those 4 is what we found. Thought I found more than just 4 citrine. Did I drop them in a bag? I did drop them in a bag, that's why. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, I thought I had more than that.
Longing for a distant shore, all you block breakers, redesigning and redoing, blow it all up and now you can hear them calling the miners and the mobs and the mountains core, finding friends and family. This is the place, no need to search no more. This is the place, no need to search no more. All those times respond, just making it worth the final check. No matter how high you're falling, this is the help you lend. Oh, just run around and be free. This is the place, no need to search no more. And in this world to shape and you can make it yours.
What was that? It's like a meme out there. It's like when you're playing Minecraft and you're down in the down in the mines and you're like you hear something. More citrine. Hello, ladies. Okay, more rubies. Nothing really worth keeping. Diamonds, hello. Ooh, look at there. Does generate and gamers don't look up. Wait, is that what I think it is? Sapphire. Yeah, for some reason sapphires drop. I probably should change the loot table on that because I think the sapphires just drop regular sapphires instead of raw sapphire. No, no. No. Now I am kind of lost. Because I honestly don't know where I came from. Oh, right here. Back over there. Wait, what? This where I was at? It's like the other side. Did I just run by something green? Ooh, copper force armor. I don't really care about copper. Dang sure don't need that. Right, all right. I'm gonna run down through here, see if there's anything down here. Now let's find our way out. Oh no. I mean, not that, you know, can't one-shot it. I don't want to. I want to deal with it. Okay, pretty sure I was up in here. Up in here once. Hey, back. What you up to now? What am I up to now? Welcome back, John. I am I did a little update to my mod right quick, and I'm testing out to see the drop rate, see how easy it is to find some of the gems. Because when 1.7 or in 1.7 you'll have gems and stuff like that. And hopefully in a future update you'll be able to also have... I'm turned around. Where are we at? Oh yeah, over here. In a future update, hopefully you'll have hopefully in a future update you'll have the like sockets, so that way you can apply like rubies to your stuff. It'll give you, think of like socketed gems in like in some games. When you socket gems, it gives you extra attributes. So that's what I'm going for. But in order to do that, you have to be able to craft gems. Oh, right here's what I was looking for. So, I got a whole bunch of cobblestone and stuff like that. I don't need. Whole bunch of clobberstone. Andesite. Right now, they're worthless. They can't. They can't be done. They really. I mean, aside from being sold, that's lapis. Aside from being sold, though, there's really nothing that can be done with them. So, hello. Oh, gotta go that way. So I'm actually in my actual playthrough. How do you sell? Well, you'll have part of this exploration was also to find uh was to find some of the merchants that have been added. I haven't added the jeweler in yet, but a miner can be found, and they're supposed to be able to buy some of your jewels. Let's see if we can find them. I did a little tweaking. You saw it earlier, right? Like when I was tweaking in the creative world. I found a blacksmith, but I don't know if I have a or a miner anywhere close by. That may be one. Go see what that is. That's probably a blacksmith. But you sell them through. There's two ways. Yeah, yeah. I've got like 3 or 4 of them. I find online. I'll find some stuff that's like, hey, that's a pretty cool little world that somebody's got going on. They've got it up for grabs, so I take it and I use it and I try to modify it a little bit so that way, you know, it's not exactly copy and paste, not exactly copy pasta, but just a regular. Yeah, that's a regular. That's not a blacksmith. Regular hut. So sad, but you know, I do try to. I like to give the creators, you know, their, you know, do. What am I trying to say? Try to give, you know, the I tried to make sure that the creators have their, you know, recognition. They're the ones that create it and stuff like that. I absolutely don't keep up with all of them. So some of them I do miss, but oh, here's one. What? Which one is this? Oh, this is just a regular one. Yeah, and then this is just a regular, but you'll find these throughout the world. No, this is a blacksmith. So the other one may have been a blacksmith as well. So you'll find a blacksmith. Come in here. You'll be able to sell. Oh, you could sell some stuff to him. Oh wait, you could. I can actually sell my. Let's see. For hats. Got some of those. Oh wait, yeah, tanzanite. That's sapphires. So I guess I messed up in my enough of those. Enough. I got some rubies. So, all right. Oh, it was. Topaz. Didn't find any topaz, but I do have some garnet. And then you can actually buy, if you have, you can buy the mithril ingots from the tradesmith or from the blacksmith. Breath of the Wild, no. No, I haven't played Zelda in a long time. Well, Breath of the Wild. Which one? No, no. Okay, so this is just a regular hut. If you see two of them close by, like this, there's a good chance that they're probably not the same. So one of them may actually just be a trader. But what you'll want to do is you'll want to find one. You'll want to find the one that is the miner. The miner or the jeweler. Here's what I can do, though. I can actually do a command that tells me how close they are together. So... What do you mean in all games? No context there. I'm not sure if I said something you replied to what I said. But... Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. So, I need to change it, though, because the blacksmith is not supposed to buy, jewels. But what I do want to do is, like, the miner is the one that's supposed to buy the jewels. There's nothing that you won't find any of the new ones up this high. You have to go to at least, I'm looking at the sheet right now. Well, I'd say I'm looking at the sheet. I'm not looking at the sheet. I'm trying to find the sheet. I need to pull it up. You'll have to go... All of the... Starts at 32. So you at least have to go below surface level to start finding even like the citrine. The citrine starts at... 64. No, I take that back. 64. 64 is the highest level that they will generate in. So that's the citrine. The ruby start at 32. The sapphire start at 32. Tanzanite starts at 16. Zircon starts at 16. And pink garnet starts at -16. Because pink garnet is only found in the deep slate. So, but yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build an economy in this. Like I said, while this is a single player world right now, I want this mod to be mostly on... I mean, if it's only on my server, that's absolutely fine. I don't care. I mean, sure, I'd like to have a mod that everybody plays, but I'm not trying to build a mod that's like, you know, like if, you know, it's that everybody's downloading it to add it to their things. However, I am trying to incorporate admin flexibility, where admins can go in and they can try to they can config things. So not today. Not today, Queeper. Quit bouncing around. Whoa. What the? Whew. Oh, it won't be anything in there because that's not a new chunk. So I'll probably go back and prune this world so that way I can prune it as in run it through MCA selectors and clean up some of the chunks. So that way I can get some of the stuff to start spawning in, you know, in the nearby chunks and stuff like that. But anyway, back to what I was saying though, like, you know, if I have, you know, 10, 12 people that play this on my server, and that's the only thing that's, you know, and that's the, excuse me, that's the only ones that play it, I'm fine by that. Like, I'm not trying to, again, like I said, as far as my channel goes and all that stuff, I'm not trying to be famous. I'm just trying to have fun, stuff like that, even if it's build a small community of people, excuse me, I got hiccups, of people that enjoy playing Minecraft, that enjoy playing RPG style stuff. I'm happy with it. I just want to have some fun. And I want to be, you know, I want to be the creator of something. So I think the mod itself, I think is doing a fantabulous job. I think it's come a long, it's come a long way since the beginning. It's definitely not nearly as crude and rudimentary as it was, but it still has a long ways to go before I'm completely happy with it. I'll add something and then I'll change it. And I'll add something and then I'll change it, you know. So. Oh, there's all those bundles. Like, I knew I had a bunch of bundles. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Go sleep. Ah! Climb? I'm telling you, is weird. I'm doing all this just so that way I can get a point. There we go. Finally. Finally gave me one. Gave me one. I think that's all I need. One. But I also need sugar. Sugar! Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to make a potion and see if it actually worked. Oh, I've got those. Oh, wait. I got everything. I just need it. Never mind. So I got that. I need one of these. Need one of these. And one of these. Doing that, that, and that. Looks like the recipes absorption antidote vial. Text. Yeah, it's going off custom name. I don't know if they still do that or not. Let me run it through the generator. She actually reply. Cancel, that one's set. Alright, anyway, let me pull this back up. So we need... Wait, did I already have one? Another one? Pull it up. No. Hello, I heard you. I heard you. Open that up. We'll do Minecraft. Load. Add this to. Add that to Minecraft box. We need to do recipe. I think it pulled in an old one. I think it's what happened. Anyway, this is supposed to have, yeah, so we got everything I need for that. We'll do this. Need a quest book to use this. Where's my quest book at? Did I take it off? Wait, did I? Yeah, you have to have a quest book in your hand. Or you have to have it in your inventory. Oh, I never did do that one, I guess. Yeah. Anyway. Well, I guess I will send the email since I don't want to. Inbox. Create new. What the? I didn't realize I've been going for the last 6 hours. And sunflowers actually are a crafting ingredient for some stuff, so I wouldn't be getting rid of those either. Dang. But yeah, there's been a few updates, so I'm looking forward to getting this pushed out soon. Again, I hope I can get it pushed out soon. I don't know. I keep bouncing back and forth, and it's like I keep doing some stuff and I get it where I want it, and then I do some more stuff, and then like next thing you know, it's like I'm on the next one. So anywho. But yeah. But all right, guys, I'm gonna get off here. I gotta take my dog out. She needs to go to use the bathroom, I guess. And then I'm gonna get back to working on some things. I'm sure I'm gonna have to go pick up my son here pretty quick. But anyway, thank you all for being here. It's been a great stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. And you know, tomorrow will be another day. We'll do I'll do a regular Minecraft on Minecraft Adventures. So I'll be recording an episode of that. I might even, while I'm at it, I might even go ahead and record an episode for this, or I'll probably play a little bit. I don't know. I mean, like I said, this is a demo, so it's not like I'm actually, integrity wise, not like I'm trying to play this game, without any cheats or anything like that. And it's not that I'm not trying to cheat. I'm trying to play test the game, and sometimes you just can't do that. So but it's good to see that my leveling is working, because before the level cap was 50, now it's 200. So but what I plan on doing is I'll probably go ahead and play through. No, I was gonna say I'll probably play through the rest of it, but I'll probably just give myself a reclass, and then start over as a mage, and then just go from there. You know what I'm saying? So probably pick up from there and move forward. All right. So you all have a good one, and I'll see you guys in the next stream, or catch me in the video. All right. You guys have a good one. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.